Alrighty. There isn't really... Did we get another relic? Ooh. When the fuck did we get that? We're just getting things. Oh, is that from saving Burger? Oh, shit, that's not what I did. I have a lot of experience. And nothing... Pardon me. Another one? Oh god, as soon as I started the stream. Of course. I have a lot of experience and know a lot of things to spend it on. Oh, that's because this is the finger. Fuck it, give me the finger. So yeah, there really isn't that much left that we can do. There's quite a lot in Muspelheim. What is there left to do in Niflheim? Ah. Stuff here. I haven't been here yet as Kratos. But this doesn't count, right? I don't know, maybe it does. But yeah, so there actually are quite a few things left for us to do. But in the grand scheme of things, not that much. The main thing that I know I want to do is the Berserker Kings thing. I don't know if they actually are kings or if they're just berserkers, but yeah, that's something that I want to do. So, even if we do beat the game today...
Well, this is it then. The beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite?
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they? Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
I know I created a manual save, but I'm going to create another one anyway. Just in case, really. The game really does feel like it is just setting up for... Yeah, me beating it in a minute.
Let's make some magic. You need any more? Y'all know where to find me.
So, let's go and do a thing. Is that what I think? Yes, that is what I think it is. Okay. There we go.
No! Sounds like things went well enough in Muspelheim.
I mean, probably. Surtur didn't want Samara involved. So instead of them combining to form the Ragnarok beast, we did a workaround that left her out of it.
Well, hopefully he still shows up at Ragnarok to plunge his sword into the heart of Asgard.
And where is that exactly?
Only Surtur knows.
Yeah, but the thing is, he and Sinmar kind of did combine.
Ready when you are.
Just not in the way that we thought they would. Because they are...
All the armies
they
are probably
swap
gathered in their
hearts.
home realms, waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. So I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No.
One moment, I'm getting...
Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
That is a good point.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Let me just block that phone number. There we go. Love it. Valkyries! Oh, Sigrun! Are you here?
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisvini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that, they are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother.
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hel's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun! It's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir. Please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it?
You need a god
Here
of
we are.
war.
Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Could we not have slept inside? I appreciate that not everyone could have, but... like... we definitely deserve it. Okay. Maybe not. Not Huldra. Eludra is there.
Fair as you're gloating.
Does it really bother you that some of my ideas actually work?
No, but... I do envy you.
In what realm? Spare me the patronizing.
I've calculated every risk I've ever taken, tried to mitigate all the ways it could go wrong, and still, it all falls apart. You just throw yourself into situations in harm's way, and somehow it always works out for you. You always end up all right with that stupid grin.
I'd argue my trip to Asgard didn't go quite so well.
Yes, there are some lessons to be learned by planning, and others by learning to adapt. That's why you chose such a great team.
I'd argue it's because we had such a lousy old man.
Son, it's true Njord was not much of a father, but he's the reason we were able to be a family.
Yeah, funny you should be so hard on him, Freyr, since you inherited his wanderlust, especially in times of importance.
That's not true. I had good reason for leaving those times. Tell her.
I have missed this.
That was cute.
My apologies, but I would like to be alone with my thoughts.
We will leave you to them then.
That's a shame, though. I was hoping for a unique interaction between Mimir and Sigrun. He's still sleeping. He's still sleeping. I guess we should sleep.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello. Now do you want to spend some time? You do!
I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more, except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love, I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories.
Aw.
Never argue with you.
Can I sleep here tonight?
You could close the fucking door.
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
Kratos is letting himself have feelings. I can't say that I recognize. Like, I'm presuming he's talking about himself.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Is that what Atreus sounded like in the first game?
Does my request upset you?
Jesus.
Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You're quiet?
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
The funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
It's the first time it's used that.
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
Is this gonna show the tree from the start of the last game? She's choosing the trees for her funeral pyre.
You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
That was the sound.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you, and for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. You feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
That works too. Ooh. Oh, that was... The videography of those sections is really good. I mean, I don't know what else to call it.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
I find it odd that they went through such pains to have a workable holder for both the axe
We'd hope to fly
and the bow.
one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
They didn't create anything for the blades, but I then again, I don't know how you would, unless it was just like two straps of leather. that they went through? I don't know.
Hey, General Kratos, I got something you're gonna want before you go to war. Hey there, I made some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed.
He's sweet. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so that doesn't change appearance. That's fine. Okay, increase the rate of... It's got vitality. I don't have a lot of that. Oh, and it's free.
A good fit. Thank you, Lunda.
Ah, yeah, big softy. You can thank me after, if we all come through the other end of this.
I will.
Better get that armor nice and bloody. Woohoo! Looking good.
She is
Good
sweet.
luck out there, General. I believe in you.
Oh! Oh!
General.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
Oh, it's been a while, man.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
was a single-use thing.
Ready yourselves.
Hey, Asgard. They got hit quick, huh?
Yeah! Yeah! The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
Hey, Thor.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingrid?
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
His sword is Ingrid, isn't it?
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
Let's fucking go!
This way!
Oh, I'm with Freya.
Covered in Bifrost.
Right side, incoming!
Keep moving!
Oh, okay. That was quicker than I thought.
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to... No!
Svenki? Vana?
Angerboda! I knew you'd show up!
Catch him later!
He's riding Fenrir! Awesome!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan.
And
Our
dragons?
focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Princess Flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's pray I was wrong. The Alpha!
Not what I meant to do, but fuck it. Not what I was trying to go for. Ow.
Brother, knock it out of the sky!
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
But
Down.
if we don't have Ragnarok, what was the point in everything that we did to try and... Are the dragons on our side?
Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná. This complicates things.
I would think so.
Gná?
Then we must hurry.
Who's Gná? What is the Gná?
Eyes up!
Right, sir!
No. I'm not using it yet. Why do we have Freya and not Atreus? Because she isn't as leveled up, which makes me sad.
Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry.
Kratos, are you okay?
Covered in life on.
That's a fair bit easier, isn't it? That wasn't fair. Will they just keep spawning until I take out the thingy? Because if so, farmable health. No? Okay.
Up here.
Jormungandr!
A welcome
Hey!
friend, but he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. He'll keep Thor busy at least.
I mean, he's the world serpent. Isn't he present in all realms? But Thor is prophesized to knock him back in time.
They sound eager. Good.
Here it comes! Behind you! Look out!
Bye-bye. Thank you for the full health.
No! Damn it!
Keep moving.
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Aesir will return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
Then just keep killing them.
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Boy.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
Snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
That's the Jormungandr
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
from
Try
Jotunheim.
all you can. We will make for the Svartalfheim Tower.
That's not the one from Midgard. Ah.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
Kinda.
The rider keeps healing it!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Oh yeah. Well, hi.
Dragon, incoming!
Watch your leg!
Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here?
So I don't think the dragon's on our side after all. But hey, we got Atreus back. That's good, right? Okay, be more careful with the dragon.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machine.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Aren't you a greedy little
Sigil arrows could break that shield!
You know what else could?
Right side, brother!
Give me a moment to think.
Dragon, incoming!
And now I can just focus on the dragon.
Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here?
Hey, Ben!
No! That Valkyrie told us to
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Better that it's just us that dies. Is that what Kratos is thinking? Wait, no, that was our friend. Why was I trying to kill our friend? So Jormungandr's still doing okay.
The dwarves
Sindri.
are here! Way to go, Sindri! It's just Sindri!
What's up? What happened?
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sin,
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
You're right! Bifrost!
It's good to see you, Sin. Hey, Ragnarok.
About bloody time he showed up.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well.
Why are you following me?
Today, we will be better.
Thanks for the follow, man.
But what can we do?
Hey!
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
God, Ingrid's such a good
Why
sword.
have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthur's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
The tuning fork?
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the flaw. Go! Go, Atreus!
Oh shit, okay, nice!
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Get off him! Did I just say?
No, you can't.
Okay.
Shut up and fight.
Thanks, Evercarts. My Discord, you can get to, I believe there's a command, ! Discord, if you want.
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Get off him!
It's annoying that Sindri isn't actually my companion right now.
Can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
So I can't, like, command him to use his attacks and shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, big guy. Big guy. Thank you, Sindri. No worries, Patinga. Oh no, I'm covered in Bifrost. This is not where I want to be fighting. A bunch of shit. Okay, nice. Cool, good. Yes. No. Oh no.
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
Bear. Oh yes. This is satisfying. Sindri? You okay, buddy? Can I can't, can it? No. Okay.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
God damn it, Sin.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sindri, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Thanks,
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us.
I'm not sure that I trust
that
that's
your father would
it.
stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally.
Hey.
Shoot it.
I don't like this version of Sin. So much for needing Ragnarok.
Hold on, son. Hold on.
Who's this? Okay. This is your girlfriend. Let's go.
Who is the girl?
Hi! Through Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
Look out!
Rude! You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, thanks. Sorry, he's not...
I know.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Still not using it. I'm saving this shit until the boss fight, if I can. Because God knows there's gonna be one. At least one. I'm probably gonna have to fight Thor and then fight Odin at least once. And I, for one...
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Switching!
Look forward to it. Fuck. Wait, where's my rage?
Look out!
No, but really, where's my rage?
You want some of this?
Find you! Look out!
I was at full rage, wasn't I? Before we switched to Atreus. The game fucked me. But now everything makes a bit more sense.
Incoming!
Oh yeah, I barely ever shot anyone in this.
Which
Because
is
I
the
have a weapon that does
What
shot.
remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful!
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
What was it that they said about Ragnarok, by the way?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
He's coming! Right side!
Find you! Incoming Bifrost!
Good job, through. Nice wombo combo. I mean, you got him away so that I couldn't do that, but still, good job, through.
You want some of this?
Switching arrows!
Is it just me, or do these enemies seem easier? I mean, I know that Baldur had tamed a dragon, but again, nice combo, you two. You know, I'm not so sure I'm needed here.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Want some of this?
That was satisfying. What? Okay. Nothing that I need to deal with right now. Wow, it looks a little bit different right now, doesn't it? Hey. Hi, guys. Well, they seem preoccupied. I think we need to go this way. Uh-oh. Who?
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Hey, Thor. What are you doing over there?
Yeah. I didn't want to listen. That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Jormungandr!
Get back to your sister. You must hold back.
Send back through time,
Fight
huh?
is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you.
Away from her! I am done with you and your son!
Well, hey, thanks for bringing us right to the Great Lodge.
No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this! We do! It's what we are! That it won't be enough! I can take it! Can you?
The man seems to think you've changed! Prove it and stop this!
Fucking go! Wait and die!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
So Thor's pretty strong.
We do! It's what we are! Won't be enough! I can take it! Can you?
Nice combo. I don't know what to do with that one.
That it?
Oh, hey! Thanks for the help.
Thor! The lad seems to think you've changed! Prove it and stop this!
Talking's over! Fight and die!
I got him down to the same amount of health. I swear that was the exact same amount of health.
Do this. We do! It's what we are! Won't be enough! I can take it!
Oh, okay, I just need to go back. Ah, that's fine then.
Thor! The lad seems to think you've changed! Prove it and stop this!
Talking's over! Wait and die!
Stay in control of it, brother!
No!
You're what the All-Father made you! You can choose to...
I need to considerably rethink my strategy here.
We need to do this. We do. It's what we are. Won't be enough. I can take it. Can you? That it?
The lad seems to think you've changed! Prove it and stop this!
Talking's over! Wait and die!
Stay in control of it, brother!
I know!
You're what the All-Father made you! You can choose to...
Okay, so spear, pretty good here. Can I punch him? I can punch him.
Yourself, brother! Everything's falling apart!
Don't act like you know me!
attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home!
Yeah, that's my bad.
My family!
I should have known better.
This is a fighting mess.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! My family!
I felt that one, brother.
If this is it, you'll die first! Then you're king!
That had gone off a bit quicker. I think that's the first time I've used that move though. I thought it was quicker than
my
that.
daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! My family! If this is the end, you'll die first! Then you're king!
Way to go!
Nasty hit. You alright,
One of us dies today! Still won't be me!
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Yeah, you may have missed some stuff if you've been asleep for a bit. Drill.
Won't be me!
No! It didn't walk through, but
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up!
Maybe. Take the
He
finger,
almost
bitch!
convinced me! Had me believing things could change!
No!
Damn! That's right, shit fuck damn.
Still won't be me!
No! It didn't walk through, but
Keep her name out!
That really doesn't do any damage, but fuck it.
Everything was fine before Loki showed up! believing things could change!
Oh, fuck.
Thor, listen to me! You have nothing you want to hear!
More frozen lightning.
Come on!
In the same spot, too. Did we ground him? Is that what just happened?
What the fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Or destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk! You don't think! I think, you kill! It's a simple fucking concept!
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill!
No.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
Take Mjolnir. Oh, yes.
It's like I gotta do everything around here.
You wrote, son! You planned us! What?
You're gonna be fine. I saved her. And Thor. That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
Oh yeah, I have the boy back.
Odin, please! You can stop this!
You can stop this. Just give me my map.
Sure. Trust you. Sounds like a great idea.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Come to my land. Turn my family against me.
You started this fight!
No, no, no!
Why does...
This all started long before you showed up.
Why does his magic remind me of the Aesir?
God killer!
Just saying.
Enough! This is not how it ends. I won't let it end.
Now's as good a time as any.
I don't believe it.
Okay, why? We've been bound.
Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Hey, Freya.
Not quite yet.
The noose.
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore!
That's my frig. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know.
You've never loved anyone!
No
And there's the tear. Oh shit. Quick,
Baldur?
Loki, use the mask.
Freya?
Do it.
You did it, Loki. No, no, no. No more fighting. No. None of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
Oh shit, are we gonna go BioWare with this shit?
No! 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 Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
Attack!
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Fritz? So have I!
Too late for that!
Oh, I want the satisfaction.
Fly!
Use your arrow.
You and your vines. Take and take and take. 3 against 1. And don't forget me, old fucker. What did you call me? That one from
Your arrow.
I got it!
I want the satisfaction of beating you with my own bare hands.
You don't get it!
And then I really hope my son gets in there with his bare hands.
You've ruined everything! Everything I've worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers!
That was going really, really well, especially for deliberately going barehanded whenever I could. But oh, it's...
You've ruined everything!
It's cathartic.
Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers! If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me! What's it all for?
To see you die.
You use these on our son too?
Some of them, not all of them. I didn't have the spear yet. Way to go.
Use your arrow.
Got it! Come on, Kratos, get up!
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for!
You didn't see the giant worm show up. You mean the snake? He's the Jotun
these
one.
on our son too? If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Oh, and again they kill him. They killed him after I died.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I don't want an answer! You use these on our son too? Let it Oscar! I was busy! If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Pointless. I was hoping to stun him with one of the stones. Yeah, but that is specifically the...
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything
the snake
I
that
killed
we created by
I
transferring
don't want
the
an answer.
giant soul
You use these on our son too?
Into the snake. Because the Midgardian Jormungandr that we know is still in Midgard. May or may not still be sleeping. He got quicker. That's right, Thor bumped him back in time.
Pull these out of my ass!
You think you can hide from me, bitch? Correct. Younger Snake bonked back through time.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I've killed for! I don't want an answer!
Well, you're a cunt about it, so...
You use these on our son too?
And yes, this is the hill I'm going to die on. With my bare hands. Whenever possible. That last one is quicker.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
I got it!
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth.
You're still gonna learn.
You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu.
Oh.
Sofna. Hethan. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Oh. And that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Is he putting it into his bead? His marble, though.
What do we do with him?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
Hey, Sindri.
That's what comes next.
Bye, Sindri.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Oh, shit. The
Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
Angabota!
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
What? You have to go.
Freya! It is time.
Wait, what? No.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up.
What?
Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
The Valkyries aren't at all intimidating with those masks.
Thanks, Hare.
Hey, Sigrun.
How did we all get here?
With the towers, your friend with the really big wolf, and our Valkyrie gift for transporting the worthy, we were able to bring the survivors here to Hod Mimis Holt.
Are there many survivors?
More than we could have hoped for. We're tending the wounded here, but others have begun to set up camp further in the Holt.
Is there any chance Freyr...
I'm afraid he was lost, Atreus.
Right. Thanks for patching me up.
Take it easy, you took quite a beating. She's still out there, you know. Not for long. Freya spoke about it earlier. Gna will meet her end. One way or another. I'd kill to see that fight.
You were the one with the shuriken. I think. It was either the shuriken or the warhammer. I remember your fight. Don't remember yours. I'm still trying to forget yours. Wait. What? Is our light on? So where is the Holt? In Midgar. Okay. As a part of Tyr's temple?
I should find my father.
At least that looks like Tyr's temple.
Mom, stop it, I'm fine.
Hush. Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and... I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
He's gonna be looking for Mjolnir.
Were either of your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
Well, we can have them looked at later.
We might not need to.
Nonsense. A shield maiden needs all her tools in working order. That Sigrun would probably chew you out if they were dull.
Oh, she would she?
I know I certainly would.
I also know you would.
It's nice to see them get along, but it feels like such a switch in character for Sif. Like, I know that it's not, but from the way that she's presented the entire game, it feels like there should have been more animosity towards...
Huh. Lugan made it out.
Hey.
Good for him.
Towards Thor... towards Loki and Kratos in the end. And that she works with them despite that.
If you could get this wood over to Brana's tent, she'd really...
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me.
I mean, not really.
Has anyone seen any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place. Better load up on extra tinder in case the fire's going.
Hey.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here. Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
Lunda. I fucked up. Eludra is
Y'all remember that time old
from
Wafnir caught on fire?
Drunks and Dragons or Meeting
If I
Adventurers.
remember correctly, it was you who lit it on fire in the first place.
Well, but not on purpose. How was I supposed to know it was so easily flammable?
It wasn't. You were showing off that enchanted bellows of yours and sparks flew everywhere.
That is what happened, isn't it? Oh, boss man. Oh my.
Isn't it made of paper? It's good to see that you guys got out. Freya.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Is that everything? I see Mimir.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh. What else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
I mean, I guess there isn't really that much else to say to Hildisvini. I like his bow, though.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir.
That's correct.
Huh. Never thought I'd see the day Vanir and Aesir existed in peace.
How optimistically presumptuous of you.
I suppose so.
We offered to take them in, but I don't expect things to be easy right away.
Well, something to work towards.
Civility is certainly a start.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you.
Ben?
Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know you.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh? You already have.
Hey, fam.
You were in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too.
Boy. Such a good boy. Such a big boy.
So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Well, that's going to be a post-game objective, isn't it?
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there, and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
I feel like we should have given him the axe. Oh. tale of Kratos.
What did you see in there, brother?
Well, one I had never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
I fucking love this game. Now, here's the thing. I was just thinking that. Patinga. I was just thinking about whether or not this should have been Game of the Year compared to Elden Ring. And honestly, I think for story, this wins it. But I think for the undertaking that Elden Ring was for the Souls genre, I don't think it's necessarily which was a better game as much as which pushed the envelope more. Personally, I think I prefer Ragnarok. But, that being said, Elden Ring is kind of the first of its kind. In an odd way. It's not the first open world game. It's not the first Souls game. But it's the first time that those have been pulled together into a world that is so dynamic and everything else with that. This game has made me feel things. Now, due to who I am and my traumas and my ambitions in life, this game has targeted certain weak spots for me. And having gone through not just this game, but the previous game, I kind of love that it's setting up Loki to be his own entity. And I'm really, really hoping for either a spin-off game that focuses around Atreus and his search for the giants, or that is the next God of War. And I'd love to see either a spin-off game or the next game in the series having a parallel story where part of it is going and finding the giants and part of it is Kratos becoming the God of War for the Nine Realms. At the same time, I said it earlier in the playthrough, I would absolutely love to see perhaps taking a step away from mythology, but more of a focus on folklore. So even if the next game has, less to do with gods, although God knows that in the Norse pantheon, there's a lot of gods that haven't been touched yet. We've mainly dealt with Odin and Thor and their offspring, right? But there's a lot of other Norse gods. And one in particular that I would have been really, really interested to see would have been Ul. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, or Ul, who was the god that was known for being so honorable that when Odin would leave Asgard, he would leave him in charge. Now, with the way that God of War has spun Odin's character, he could be a really interesting antagonist for another game. But also, we don't know where it is that the giants have gone. And so it's possible that they've gone to another pantheon. which, given the fact that the Vikings invaded the British Isles, and that Ireland has a region called the Giant's Causeway, could be a way to enter the British folklore and mythologies. The issue is that British there isn't a as well a known British pantheon, because it was pagan and then it got took over by Christianity because of the Romans, I believe, but I'm not entirely sure about that. So I don't know, but we've also got an in from Mimir because he's Scottish, and so an Anglo-Saxon. It could be really fucking interesting. But yeah, as much as I feel From Software deserved Game of the Year for Elden Ring, it does feel like God of War missed out. I feel like God of War should have had it.
Another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull!
You two making eyes? But I really enjoyed this. I think one of the major downfalls, which is also weirdly a strength of this game, is it is very, very much building on the previous game. And that includes in the enemies. Like, you get introduced to the new additions, like the what is it, the Grim, the Bergser, the Dreki, the Einherjar. Like, you get introduced to them in a way that you can learn how to fight them, but you don't get reintroduced to the enemies from the first game, like the Draugr, the Hell Raiders, and all of that. And while it's nice that it's giving much more enemy variety by including them in the enemy roster, if, like me, it's been, a couple of years since you played the first game, or the previous game, it can feel a little bit like, okay, now I need to learn how to fight these things again, which was especially like trying to remember how to fight the Seder, or remembering how to fight the Travelers and things like that. But again, it's kind of a double-edged sword of it's really effective because it means that you don't get that burnout of fighting the same enemies all the time, because we fought a lot of Draugr in the last game.
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
But I like that we have sort of 3 storylines that we can go off of right now, which is Thrud finding Mjolnir and becoming a leader for the Aesir people, Loki going off and becoming Loki and finding all the other giants, and Kratos and Freya rebuilding things and Kratos becoming worshipped, which is the thing that he never...
General, Lady Freya, Mimir. My lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gna yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories in ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you'd told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
What I'm hoping for post-game content, though, is... obviously we've got the Berserkers to still kill, but I'm hoping that we get to hunt down and fight Gna. Ragnarok is over, but much remains for Kratos, Freya and Mimir. Explore the surviving realms to discover the remnants of Asgard. Test your mettle in the crucibles of Muspelheim. Seek out the fearsome Berserker souls. Complete favors for your friends and allies await. And allies, rather. Adventure, challenge, and mystery awaits. Ratotskir awaits with new Yggdrasil seeds to help travel the realms.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Well, she's all caught up.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
How do we get the proper credits?
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Yeah. I hope that we can get some kind of closure with Sindri. Even if
Mimir,
not
there's something I wanted
reconciliation.
to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hrasvelgr.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to... retire.
Retire? Hel's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hel?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hel, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
but there is no Hela. At least that we know about. As for credits, we can actually access the credits. The entire game. If that's what you were wanting. Ooh. And they have their own music.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad you found it.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
But who did... How was it given? How was Ingrid given then? Did he find the love of his life after all?
Mia, you may tell a story if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions?
Aye. Women. Drink. Mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance, for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
I like that one. Okay. Is the serpent still here? Because...
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin, disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little...
Because he was sleeping there, right? But the thing is... Isn't this part of him? is this part of the dragon that Baldur had? No, it's too big for that, surely. I thought that was part of Midgårdsummer. And the only reason why I keep saying Midgårdsummer rather than the World Serpent is I'm used to saying it from Final Fantasy. Because the giant snake that reappears in most, if not every, Final Fantasy, at least since 7, is called Midgårdsummer. And it's the snake that Sephiroth kills. So I saw Bifrost here. Let go!
Sigil arrows could break that shield!
On your guard, Kratos!
One down. Don't mind if I do.
Behind you, brother! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Well, shit. So, I know that there's so there's Asgard. Don't we still have Hell Rifts to close as well? And then, of course, Berserkers.
You'll need to get around that shield!
Take care of the rider
So is that the tactic, huh? Is it deal with the riders? I suppose it is a tactic, isn't it?
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Rider heals now!
Well, we oh, my watch isn't on. We ended the story with considerably less deaths than God of War 2018. But there is still all of this side content that
Get ready!
yeah. There's a very, very good chance I won't be quite.
Kratos, are you okay?
Yeah, we do both know what's gonna happen. I'm a bit sad that we don't have the boy, because I liked having the bitter squirrel summon. Oh shit. There's a bunch of trolls as well. If I can get a rousing rod, or whatever the fuck it was that it said I needed.
The rider heals his mouth!
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realm.
Rally your forces and make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. It now lies near the Raven Tree. Do not let the prisoners escape. The Queen? Gna?
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
10? Ah.
Seems like old times. Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. A quick how do you do to Brock, then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye. Everything felt simpler then.
Agreed.
It was nice.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral.
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Niedervalir.
We will be there.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece. Oh, what can I do for a goddess?
It does feel weird that we didn't get a third sword.
Know what you want?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Turn Mimir's discomfort. I can weaponize Mimir?
And what about Freya? Want to talk for a spell?
First. Not this, but okay. What did I get? Helheim. Nyeh. Nyeh. Well, brother.
job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, Goddess. About your brother, I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just... You know, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
Thank you, Linda. So now I can go in here. I don't know if there's...
A realm travel room. This place has seen better days.
Haven't we all?
Kratos, do you remember when I brought you and Atreus in here for the first time? Seems like lifetimes ago.
I do. And it was because of your guidance we were able to fulfill Faye's last wish. And yours as well, Mimir.
Nice. Okay. So... Okay. We can go back there. There's also another berserker here somewhere. Ah, yes, the ingredients. Let's go and do that in a minute. But first, I'm going to pop to the toilet real quick. Ugh. Now, I know that the mopping up content is going to probably take at least one more stream. But we also need to think about what the next game should be. Just opening up my crisps so you don't have to hear the rattle of the packet, because I do have Strangers of Paradise, or Stranger of Paradise. I like that I could come in here, but yeah, I don't think there is anything that we can do here. So I have got that, and there's a DLC for that which comes out in, what, 2 days, which is the final DLC for it. Or we have Days Gone,
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofar.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
What else do I have? Oh yeah. We need to finish Demon Souls again. I don't want to stream that. I've not really enjoyed what I played of it so far. The Last Guardian, Neo 2, Ratchet and Clank, Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell could be a fun one to play. I don't know how long it's likely to be. Then I've got Persona 5, Royale. Devil May Cry 5. Which God knows that's not gonna end well for me. Finishing Resident Evil 6, yeah. So then we can do Resident Evil 7. And I would need to pick up Resident Evil 8.
Kratos, I see something.
No shit, that's exactly why we're here. Continuing Resident Evil 6 might be good for when I've secured a new job, because it's just fucking fun to play with you, Patinga, I'll be honest.
Finish the story.
Gladly. It was said that Yari and Soma first shared a kiss in the fields of Jotunheim.
Oh? How'd they manage to reach Jotunheim?
Don't know. Point is, they went on countless expeditions, each location more beautiful than the last. But they found as they did, the destination became less important than simply traveling together.
And the unnameable thing?
It was home. Yari and Soma had found it in each other.
Adorable. Oh! Nice! I feel like I'm forgetting some stuff. What else have I recently bought? Cyberpunk 2077, Hades, and Nier Replicant. We've got those as well. You wonder if I can go and see Charlie with Freya. I remember Charles. But I don't remember where that was. Ah, yes, the turtle. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to get there from Midgar proper. I mean, there's something undiscovered there. So maybe we can try it after we've done the Asgard.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That can only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Not the enemy I meant for target, but...
The Alpha! Watch for the horn! Kratos, we need you!
So yeah, we've got a few games that we could play. And I know that Hades is a roguelike, and so it'll take longer than I think. But at the same time...
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Brace yourself! Parry it!
I like a good... Oh, it's a bee! I wasn't prepared for a beam. I thought it was a block.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Still unpleasant. Alpha.
Behind you, brother!
Okay.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
So can I head back to the Norns? It seemed like there was something undiscovered if I do. Maybe because now I've got the spear.
I see another realm tear from Garn. Shall we close it?
Frost in my neck, stump!
Got your head!
That should do it. But I'm sure our work is far from over.
There's still 3 of those. Yeah. But nothing left here. Oh, there's a how is there still a Berserker gravestone there? Unless it's the last one. Yeah, I'm guessing that that's Thrall. Huh.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
I love that they call him Yormi. So there's still one thing undiscovered, which I think is from here, but I don't know how to access that. Let's go and say goodbye to Brock. Because this can only end well. I see they cleaned up, huh?
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
No Sindri?
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
What, you thought I was gonna hoof it all that way? Fuck that! Fast travel exists for a reason. Yeah, this way, to the ferry, right? Yes, pating.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Rock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewelry around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
I have to take responsibility. You're going to 100% Final Fantasy VII Remake, and you will enjoy all of it. Good. Didn't I? Did I 100%ed it, right? I mean, I need to play Intergrade.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
But I don't remember if I beat everything in the original. I really hope Sindri turns up. There he is. Hasten. He's not washed. That's the first time I've gotten a good look at her bow.
Sindri. Blackpuss. A hole. What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
Oh. That's the canon ending. Oh.
To all things housed in her silence, nature offers a violence, the bear that keeps to his own line.
Well, shit. Oh, the temptation just put on the great wide open right now.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, well, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
It is a shame. There's one thing still undiscovered. And it's in the wetlands. Well. Guess I know what we're doing for a minute. It is a shame that, like, I like that things came full circle with Brock. And I like the storytelling that came about from that
Brother,
and the
I've heard my
interactions
share of
with
stories
the
about
lady
your
and everything.
homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
PlayStation All-Stars? That was... Huh. Interesting. I don't know what the undiscovered thing is going to be or where it's going to come from. It might not even be in this area that, like, I get access to it. But there's only one way to find out. That was a reference to All Stars. I thought so, because it's what Fat Princess Sedan from
There's another of Gorm's
Medieval.
realm tears nearby.
I don't know. Parappa the Rapper? For the greatest musician.
You all right, brother?
Thank you. Oh god, no. You know what? I'm just gonna wait it out. Just wait it out. Thank you.
I'm up for closing the rest if you are, Kratos.
Follow me.
And then once I've closed them all, I can go to Svelga. And stuff will happen. It's odd to consider that Kratos fighting Parappa the Rapper and all of that shit is canon. Weirder things have happened, I suppose. But yeah, I imagine that there's probably... Well, there's obviously the rest of this stream, which there's probably about 2 hours left. How do I get there? From behind, okay. But then I'm imagining that tomorrow will be taken up probably in its entirety with this. Probably mostly fighting the Berserkers. But I kind of doubt it's going to take up all of Friday, if we haven't already finished it by then.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost! Behind you, brother! Right side.
Again, the question kind of becomes... What's the next thing, huh?
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
Yeah. It's not the Einherjar's fault. Like, for everything that they're doing, none of it is their fault. They're following their god, so I find it difficult to hold animosity towards them Nah, on the other hand. Or Gna. I can hold a grudge against her. I might have to do a straw poll on the Discord for what we do next, because as much as I think I would enjoy going into Stranger of Paradise, that's going to be a long game. You know? Well, I think the only things left are the ones that are in there, basically. Oh, there's a buried treasure somewhere as well. Which is in Modvitner's rig. But yeah, as much as I feel like I would probably enjoy that, I feel like that's going into another long game. Especially with there being multiple DLCs. And while I don't know much about Stranger of Paradise, I know that it has, like, a class system that is loot-based, I think. So there's, like, roguelite elements to it. But I'm not 100% sure, I don't really know much. But that could take a while. I don't know. Patinga, if you're up for it, we might just do Resident Evil 6. Although I would still need something for when you're not available. You'd rather finish it before the 15th.
Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alfheim Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Oh?
Lunda.
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right, handsome. You beefcake?
Okay, because you have to pick up your thesis. Fair enough. Well, in that case, then, yeah, let's bash that out.
Brutal.
Like, there isn't any other armor that I'm just missing, right? No, I don't think so. Because we've got what? Jake and Shelly? Campaign, and then Ada's campaign. I don't remember Ada's being that long, but Jake and Shelly's could be. You know what I should do to just make things so much easier? That.
Reb, ask some security already.
Odin is gone.
So they say. Hence the state of teetotaling perfection you see before you. The man before you is as sober as the day he was born.
You are still drinking.
This is goat's milk.
It is brown.
It was an ugly goat. Look, the pointers. It actually happened. A man lives with a boot on their face long enough, they lose hope their cheeks will ever feel the same. None of us ever really thought we'd get rid of Odin. That we did, and that you helped. Well, it's not something anyone's likely to forget.
Thank you.
Yeah, well. Same to you.
Love how quick that was, the timing on that. Just an ugly goat. Oh, I wish there was more like that. So the reason that I'm going out of my way to do this stuff whilst we're here is we are so close to 100%ing Svartalfheim that it just kind of makes sense to do it whilst we're here. There isn't that many things that we need to do. The only thing that I'm not entirely sure about is the buried treasure. Also, are we going to be able to go to Jotunheim as Kratos? I imagine that it's going to be one of the things that Ratotskir gives us. But yeah, because we have 0% explored Jotunheim. It's all melted. Are you getting confused thinking this is Midgard? Yeah, sorry, hun. This is Svartalfheim. Although that would be cool. But there's too many things that happen on the ice. I don't know if you were here for...
Behind you! Incoming!
For Brooks. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know if you were here for Brock's funeral.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
But that was how to get the credits that you were looking for. You know, I should really change this back to the... That's the one. The one that I like. But yeah, other than that, we've been going around closing the hell portals for Hrelsvelger. Which I think will be interesting once we've completed it, to go and talk to her about.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Forgot they exploded.
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate.
Next steps. Asgard's destruction is not the end of our fight. Once you've gathered yourselves, move your troops to my location in Muspelheim's Crucible. We shall strike back against the traitorous Frigg, this ghost of Sparta she travels with, and all who stand in our way. So she's in Muspelheim.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Well, fuck, now that I think about it, I've got quite a lot of things to still do in Muspelheim, don't I? Ah, shit. I think we've only, there's what, 15 challenges, and we've done like 8? No, 7. Right? Something like that. Now, I don't know if this is going to get me the treasure map, which I might actually have to look at the map for the first time in the entire game. Or if this is going to be where I find the treasure itself. It was the treasure. Okay. What's the kinetic? Ah, yeah. Meh. Right, where's the nearest one? It's probably Nidavellir Beach. Can I do anything with Dina? What was it that...
If we want to see Durlin, I'm certain the tavern is our stop.
What was it that Atreus named Lunch?
Be on guard. I haven't cleared this area.
Alright.
Einherjar, on the left! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
You guys... You wanna jump? Wait, I'm sorry, did they just kill themselves from their fire? Because I think that's what just happened there. And if it is... I didn't even need to come here. But yeah, has Santa Monica Studios announced anything? Like that they're working on another game or anything? Right, okay, yes. I want to go... Yeah. I want to go there. Not that I want them to rush and deliver something, like... Not at all. I don't want them to go through a pre-sequel style thing. But, like, knowing that they're working on, you know, another game in the series, or if they're working on something altogether separate, would be cool.
On your right, Bifrost!
Perfect! Steady your guard!
Behind you! Look out!
This one's a big one, huh?
Behind you, watch out!
Jesus, she went flying. Joke's on you, I got some health back.
Down.
that! Give him what for!
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
Now comes the fun part. But the only thing that's left in the realm which I'm pretty sure is this the one that had 2? Is this that one?
Look, over there.
I was about to say, I legitimately don't remember how to get around this area. So I am very much so relying on the compass. Isn't it amazing to be able to play a game without worrying about the crows? Yeah. Yeah, it is. These are going to be so much harder not having Ratot gear.
But father fierce.
Yeah, that one.
The evidence of Pharaoh!
Watch your step!
Okay, yeah. Definitely fierce and troublesome. Part of me wants to pick one of them to single out, but I don't know if that's going to work well, but fuck it. We've got time to try.
But father fierce. They're all for the troublesome. The enemies of
Unless they do that.
Where's your fury ball?
Behind you! Look out!
That's what it's here for. Don't let it go down. singling one of them out. I can do that.
Bid father fear. They're all for the troublesome.
To the enemy of
Well done, my friend.
I'm waiting to enter.
I will break
I like how she just came on into it.
Kratos, off your back.
I hope there aren't too many of these where they're doubled up. Because these fights in particular are more difficult for my playstyle.
Bid father fear. They're all for the troublesome. What's your list?
The stupid... just keep hitting things until they die. Method. Shit.
Where's your hearing loss?
Why would that be the one I wanted to lock onto?
Glory, my love! Incoming back here! Incoming right side!
Where is it? I took my eyes off him in order to make sure I got the health stone. So this is supposed to do loads and loads of damage. But I really don't think it does.
Father fierce. They're all for the troublesome. The enemies of Lyra!
Come on, pour you out! Seek glory, my love.
Dance for me!
The Alpha! Hellheim, awake! Hellheim waiting!
Run from my life!
The Alpha!
I'm your brother!
Right side!
Better move fast!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Yeah. Okay. Is this going to be what the rest of the stream is? There's a chance, isn't there?
But Father, fear. Start over the troublesome.
Well done! I will right now!
Come and get it!
Watch your step!
Send it near!
I will right now! Well done, my son!
Behind you!
Watch your step!
Changing arrows!
Run from my mind!
I was doing it!
The Alpha!
Left side!
Wait! No, really? Come on, Kratos, get up!
If I can get just one of them down, and for all I know, I'm picking the wrong one to try and get down. But if I can get one down, the other one's going to be nowhere near as difficult. So let's try the other one.
Start over the troublesome.
Behind you!
Problem is, I'm not used to looking at her.
Behind you! Watch out!
I will right now!
Skilfa!
You can die now.
Come on, Kratos. Off
You
your
can
back.
die now. Thanks. Thanks for the permission. No, I should definitely focus on the pugilist.
But Father, fear. Start over the troublesome.
Where's your fury?
Watch your step!
incoming!
Yeah, maybe don't do the axe heavy runic.
Father fierce, Barrow for the troublesome.
To the enemy!
Left side!
I will run Run from my mind! Dance for me!
I warned you out! It's coming back here!
I will right now!
The Alpha!
My shadow! I will break
Alright, that's it. We're no longer gonna try and just single them out. We're just gonna try and keep them together. Do damage. That's all we're gonna try and do. Although starting the fight, not really gonna change.
But Father fierce, Barrow for the troublesome.
To the enemy!
Watch your step!
Where's your fury gone? Alpha!
I will break you! Better move back!
Mom. Okay.
I will break
On your right!
Come and get it!
I ended up still singling one of them out. Wasn't really my intention, but how the fight played out. Whoops.
But Father fierce, Thorough for the troublesome.
That's for me. Well done.
Nah, that was terrible. That was terrible.
But Father, yes. Thorough for the troublesome.
I should have audio cue. I should have known he was doing his blue.
But Father, fierce. Thorough for the troublesome.
Watch your step.
Behind you, look out!
I will strike you!
I'm weak, pretender. Skjelfa! It's near!
This is why I need to focus him down, because if he does his... She, as far as I'm aware, doesn't have a blue. But his blue can hit me from anywhere, it seems. And basically kills me.
Thorough for the troublesome. Left flank.
I don't know why I'm bothering to get myself up. Exactly.
You did so well.
But father fierce. Sorrow for the troublesome.
For the enemy,
I need to learn that that's always a 2-hit and I can't interrupt it in time.
I will break you!
Changing arrows! Come on, Kratos, get up!
But father fierce. Sorrow for the troublesome.
Death to the enemy of Lyra!
On your left!
I will break you!
Have I worn you out?
Watch your step!
The end is near! Skillful!
Come here!
What? How did that not hit?
Incoming back here!
Hit either of them.
Skillful!
Not what I was trying to do,
Get up, brother.
How's it going, Eva? Things are going well, as you can see. I also find myself becoming very suspicious of people with their full names on Twitch nowadays. Because a lot of them appear to be bots since I've started putting a small streamer in my tweets.
On your left!
I'm waiting, pretender!
Watch your step!
It's always... Fuck you, dude! It's always disappointing to think that you're interacting with someone and then it ends up just being a bot with like 3 or 4 pre-descripted phrases. I think I just double counted. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Doesn't matter. Maybe I should switch to Valor.
But father fierce. Sorrow for the troublesome.
Death to the enemy of Lyra!
On your right!
I'm waiting, pretender.
I will break you! Well done!
Behind you! Watch out!
I will break you!
She does the same thing.
Watch your step!
That didn't even hit me. That was a new dialogue, though. As in this stream, about 4.5 hours in total since 2014.
Father fear, sorrow for the troublesome.
Death to the enemy of
Well done, my shadow.
Behind you! Incoming!
How often do I stream? Usually at least twice a week.
Behind you, look out! I'm waiting, pretender.
I tried to dodge that.
Watch your step!
I realized too late I didn't have the wrath to break that stun. Okay. We can do this.
But Father fear, sorrow for the troublesome.
On your right! I will break you!
She's gonna get powered up now, isn't she? I still have the resurrect spell though. Okay, give me. Didn't think I was gonna need to use it quite so quickly, but fuck it. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Have I poured you out?
A little bit, actually. Yeah.
You did so well.
I know. I did.
Good father. Sorrow for the troublesome.
What do I do besides streaming? What?
Well done,
Right side.
Dance for me.
Generally.
Left side. I will break you.
Right flank.
Behind you, Kratos.
Thank you for returning.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
No, I'm a manager in a call center and trying to find a new job. So job hunting as well, which is all good fun. Normally I can only stream on the weekends, but I'm currently on annual leave. So I've been able to stream midweek.
On your left.
Run from my fight.
Seek glory, my love.
Well done, my shadow.
Have I poured you out?
My fight.
Behind you. Incoming. Behind you.
Watch your step.
Okay. If only I had something that did like shock tick damage. Or something like that.
Right side. Where's your fury ball? It's near.
Yeah, this ain't the one. Bye-bye. What is it that you want to say, Eva? I'm tempted to power that up. And use that. But it requires me leaving this area.
Good father, start all for the troublesome.
The enemies of Lyra!
I'm waiting. Pretender.
Behind you, brother!
You can send me stuff if you want. But, I'm not in a position at the minute to have disposable income to spend on having more graphics and stuff made. As this is a hobby, not a profession. I believe if you do exclamation mark Discord, you can reach my Discord. Or my Twitter is linked on my Twitch, I believe. This is giving you a feeling of deja vu. Which one? Which thing? What part? Both the fight and chat? Yeah. Yeah.
Good father, fear. Start all for the troublesome.
Hellmine, away! The Alpha! And it's near!
This is part of the reason why I didn't used to include like small streamer tags.
Good father, fear. Start all for the troublesome.
On Twitter. Thank you, Eva. I'll look at it after the stream.
Watch out!
I don't really have the disposable income at the minute to... afford any new graphics and stuff. I will have a look. If your stuff's good, then I'll just keep it on my short list for when I do.
Find you, watch out! I will break you! Well done, my shadow.
Come and get it! Your end is near! Skillful!
Left one! I will break you!
Yes, the Lord, Kratos! Off your back! How sad.
But father, yes. They're all for the troublesome. Left side.
Seek glory, my love.
Watch your step!
Incoming! Back here!
I will break you!
Alpha! Where's your fury ball?
Come here!
Behind you! Incoming!
I will break you! Watch your step!
Switching arrows!
Well done, my
I was trying to turn around. That's the problem with having them at like two separate sides of the field. We are getting better though.
Bid father fierce. They're all for the troublesome.
Death to the enemies of here! Coming!
Watch your step! Daron!
I'm waiting to enter.
I will break you!
Left side, brother!
Right leg!
I will break you!
Sort you out!
Come on, Kratos!
I hate these controls sometimes. Because the lock-on really doesn't want to be your friend with fights like this. But the enemies also move around too much for me to reliably be able to do this.
For the troublesome.
Incoming! Back here! An end is near!
I will break you! Run from my fight! Well done, my child!
Right side, brother!
Come here!
Behind you, brother!
Better
Behind you, incoming!
Yes! Seek your glory, my love!
I will break you! Run from my mind!
Behind you, watch out!
My king will be pleased.
Bid father fierce. Darrow for the troublesome.
Death to the enemies of
Left side, brother.
Better move back. I will break you.
Yeah, I counted that one, right? Yeah.
Bid father fierce. Darrow for the troublesome. Behind you, incoming!
Run from me!
I'm waiting. Where's your fury
Well done, my Watch your step! Come here! Run from my
Just before he died, yeah. Fucking get off that.
One more to go. Father fierce. Darrow for the troublesome. On your left.
No, just kill me. Thank you. With a start like that, not much point in continuing. We are definitely breaking 1,000 deaths. I think it was, what, 1018?
But Father Fierce, they're all for the troublesome.
The enemies of Lyra!
Dance for me!
Behind you! Incoming!
I will break you!
Behind you! Watch out!
I'm waiting, pretender. Football!
Run from my mind!
The Alpha!
I will run!
The Alpha!
On your right!
The Alpha!
Behind you! Watch out!
You can't do this without me, Kratos! How sad!
I need a drink. That's good.
But Father Fierce, they're all for the troublesome.
The Alpha!
The enemies on the left side, brother!
I will break
Where did you think you were going?
Well done, my child!
Yes! See glory, my love! The Alpha!
Run from my fight!
Watch out! Behind you! Keep coming!
Well done, my shadow!
Okay, but that's fine. That's fine, because we're in a real good position here. It just might not. Seem like it. Okay, good. Thank you for animation cancel.
End is near! The end is near!
Thank you, Freya. Dear God, thank you.
This kingdom, Lara, you once lived there.
I've been told this Bodvar had all the brains of a hammer. If this is true, it is a wonder King Hrolf's company were able to hold the reputation Mimir claims they did. A good warrior must be as sound in mind as they are in body. Still, I knew many companies in Greece who applied strength and brutality over strategy. Brutality alone never won a war. We fought Starolfur alongside Bodvar the Fierce in Svartalfheim. Shortly afterwards, Mimir spoke bitterly of their notoriety and subterfuge. By cover of night, she would kill the families of powerful enemies rather than the rulers or generals. This incited swift surrender from some and brutal retaliation from others. Either outcome was enjoyable to her.
Before I shacked up with the Aesir, aye. Another of my spectacular failures.
In capturing these spirits, you seek redemption.
I just want to send these bloody monsters to hell where they belong. I wouldn't exactly call it redemption, but I know I'll feel better once it's over.
Hey, Svartalfheim, 100%. Alright, yes. Muspelheim is going to end me. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong.
looking at me?
Those creepy weird eyes of bloodshot.
They're all here. Hey.
I have retrieved your children.
And finally, my little family is complete.
What, the Lindworms?
Hello, Ratatoska.
Already did that,
Hello,
didn't I?
Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
What else is there? I was curious, my dear fellow. You come from lands beyond these, do you not?
Yes.
I was wondering, who tended your world tree back home?
My home had no world tree.
No, you had no, but without... How? How did one travel from realm to realm?
On foot or by sea.
Good God, man! No wonder you left. Well, good luck out there.
We've got bitter, anxious, arrogant, and perfectionist. It's nice to see them all.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Collect your troops and report. Yeah. We knew that already.
Now, I know it's hard being
Well,
here without them.
I'll
but
be in
I'm
my
sure
room.
old Brock would be glad you're here. And I'm sure Sindri, wherever he is, would appreciate you tidying up after yourself. Now go ahead. Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece.
Oh,
Even pointier than before.
it's so pointy.
My lady. What do you need, handsome?
I wonder if Sindri will ever come back. Can this place ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering. But it's really not the same place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
Still got some more flowers to find too. Okay, well, I suppose the question is... where do these seeds take us? Ah, okay. All right. mean, it's nice to have one here, but I don't think it's necessary. No, it's really not. But I suppose if you hadn't been back... Portal! We go see Portal. See Charlie. But I guess this is basically taking us all of the places Atreus has been that Kratos hasn't.
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with me.
No.
Charlie.
Hey, buddy.
I'm sorry, I have no excuse for neglecting you. I will do my best to earn it.
I'm guessing he forgave her.
I know, but I can't stay. There's still things I must do. Kratos, I should look for someone who can watch over him. Permanently.
Like Angerboda? I don't want to leave if you've got other dialogue.
Freya, look.
Merkweed.
That's the only reason to come here and see Charlie, is to get that shit. Oh, Charlie, I feel sorry for you, friend. I feel sorry for you. Sorry, buddy.
Goodbye, Charlie. Soon.
Ah! One in the abandoned village. That is handy, because I know there's something undiscovered there. And Niflheim will be, yep, in the mist fields. which is handy because that's the only place that there's anything left for me to do. Hell, anyway. So we've got, yeah, we've got the Berserker and probably a flower or a quest line. Yeah, because there'd need to be like 5 things for us to do. There's a person. Okay, no, it's a Hellwalker. For a second I saw blue and was like, wait, Brock?
Impressive!
Anyone gonna say anything about the big skeleton? We didn't have Mimir last time. Okay. Here fucking goes.
You then, Deviant Eric. Careful, brother. It's covered in bipod. I felt that one, brother.
Is this all you've got?
Possibly, yes. If you must know. I don't know what to do against that attack. You are I'm an idiot. I know exactly what to do against you. Never mind. Don't know what to do against that attack, but I know what to do against you. Very useful outside of combat, not as useful in combat.
You then, Deviant Eric. Careful, brother. It's covered in bipod.
I just have to get past the stage where she can one-shot me, huh? Yeah. That'd be good.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Baldur, Bifrost!
Yeah, I recognize that attack. That's the lightning boy had that attack. The 1-2 throw.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Big Bifrost! Get your board!
The range on that makes me think I can't just...
This is a fine mess.
It doesn't help that the lock-on is just a bit too low. Like, I want to be able to see the projectiles as they're flying, but I see more of the floor in front of us.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Is this all you got? Roar, Big Bifrost!
That was good though. That was good. I really do think that with some of these enemies, the best thing to do is barehanded. Like it's just so good.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost! Shake it off, man! You've got this!
I think part of that might be because I have really high defense. And my stun is affected by my defense. At the minute.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Shake it off, man. You've got this.
Right, is it just try and get behind her then? Or am I, is that a really easily interruptible attack? Is that it? Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to be hitting it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yeah, because like that.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
That one where they're in the air is easily enough interrupted. So yeah, I should probably be trying to do that then. Which means I'm better off using the spear or the axe. I mean, to be fair, anything.
You're covered in Bifrost.
Other than unarmed, basically. Which is a shame. Yeah. I let go of block to try and parry that.
Is this
he's not really a...
Unerring feels a fitting title as her aim was true. However, Mimir tells me she earned it during her days as an assassin. Her targets would meet their ends without fail, but not until after every ally around them had been killed first.
King just called himself one because he killed the previous king.
Someone you knew.
Aldis. A kind man. A trusting man.
He trusted this usurper, this Rolf.
No, Aldis trusted me. And, fool that I am, I trusted Rolf.
So now you seek revenge. A dangerous path.
You're one to talk.
I am an authority on the subject. You would do well to listen.
%62 complete. Now, if I've done 8 things and I'm at 62%, math. That must mean that there's 12 things in total, right? No, that math doesn't add up. Yeah, 13 things. That's right. I was close.
Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Where would one find Sinmara?
Look here, Freya. I did not think anything grew here.
I guess over here. But did Surtur die? I suppose he's no longer Surtur, even if he didn't. How do I... get out of here? It's supposed to be head up here, right? But I can't. Okay. You guys would tell me if I was being blind, right? So if I can't get up there... I'm a bit stuck, to be honest. I'd do it.
Mother and father perished at last. Finally now, our anguish may pass.
You're welcome. They know that Odin's dead.
Aha! Another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different?
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
That's right.
This place
we knew
goes
this
deep.
was a prison.
We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
What are you? What are you?
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
If the Aesir survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
Do we really want to? Just saying.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Hello?
Dwarf.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
Wait a minute. What if we found Tyr? But the real Tyr.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Right. Bye-bye also. Hello? And no near chest. Fuck, now I need to keep an eye out for Norn shit. Balls. I see now. Probably didn't need to do that. Oh, interesting. Wait.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
Creates a shockwave that deals high stun to surrounding enemies. Could be useful. So who is that we're hearing? I see one of the Norns.
Right flank!
I mean, that works.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Vicon.
your shield strike,
Hey.
Careful, brother.
Traveler.
These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope.
Really? That wasn't too bad in the end. Is it another plant?
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener,
Ah,
perhaps?
the Asgardian one.
Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
I don't think I can do anything further from having gone this way. Dark Elf. Oh, that's a big bad Dark Elf. Oh no, never mind. Not a big bad. Which way to get to the Nornir chest? I think I can do it from either now, right? Yeah. Thanks. It's quite a lot of vitality. Wait, that's the way I've just been, right? Yeah, I think so. There you go, now I have options. Just in case I did fuck up. But I don't think I did. Good. It is tiered!
Freya! I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Called it. When Asgard fell, the true prison holding Tyr fell with it. What happened upon it in Niflheim? Finally, we meet the war god of legend. He's different from the one we thought we knew, yet he's been through much and needs space to recover. May he find the peace he seeks in this new world.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I have no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that, I'm sure. Where to now?
Good fucking question. Niflheim is now complete. Okay, so I don't have to deal with Sinmara.
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons. But he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Nothing new to say. Cool, that's fine.
I got new stuff for ya.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Not really. Being honest. But okay, that's 2 realms complete.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
I always like to go back just in case there's
Oh, good timing.
some
Remember that thing
new
I said you was gonna want to see?
dialogue.
You better go feast your peepers before it's over.
Please tell me it's the Song of the Sands.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that?
Thor's hammer and his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Well, good for her.
Was it a reference at all to Marvel that they had it land in the desert? I wonder. Ah, I should have known.
That's a realm tear, all right. From Garm.
No.
Are we going to close
Who
it?
else?
Lassa Riff.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Lassa
Find you, watch out! Left side!
I didn't buy another resurrection stone, did I? I need to remember to do that next time we pass a shop.
Lassa Riff.
Silly. You all right? Nasty hit. You all right, brother? Behind you, brother!
Kratos, we need you! Lassa Riff.
Yes! That's it. That's what we needed.
Take it off, man! You've got this! Behind you! Look out!
Perhaps another time.
Oh, this is a
Perhaps
fine
another
mess.
time? Did that clear it? Oh, I'm confused why perhaps another time. Ah. Oh, well, that was one way to do that.
On your right!
There we go. Only one left. And unless I'm mistaken... No. I think I heard a neck. Hello? Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, if there's a remnant right here, good thing I don't have to go back to the Temple of Light. But there isn't... How the fuck did I miss a Nornir chest? Unless it's part of the remnant. Oh, do I get there? Ah, by doing it this way. Yeah, okay. So it's not quite just there. Yeah, I got that chest. Here?
Freya.
Hey.
He forged a piece.
Of a sort.
Wish I could have seen that.
I'm sure he wished the same.
If you'll excuse me, I wish to pay my respects to your brother. In my own way.
Of course. Let's go, Kratos.
I did hear a nah. I will finish up after this. Asgardian Revenant then. Hello. The chance of sounding like a dingus. Did you get eggs? Good, thank you. Okay, I'll be done soon.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Use a shield strike!
Oh shit.
Come on, Kratos!
Well, that
off
was
your back!
quick.
They're healing!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Brother!
I tried to do it.
Brother!
It didn't go off in time. Or didn't trigger correctly. Something like that. Because they were both doing blue. And as much as bitches love blue.
Bifrost! Above you! Oh, you felt that one, brother! Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost! Find you! Shield strike, now!
Shield strike!
Okay. Okay.
On your right, White Rock!
Behind you! Incoming!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost! It's regenerating!
No, it isn't. Oh my god.
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
Oh, good. In fact, that could have been rough. I have no reason to go back there. That being said, if I were a Nornir chest, oh, it'd be here. Is it gonna just keep giving me shattered runes? No, actually, those were useful. And an enchant. Nope, and no enchantment. That's fine. Those things were kind of useful. I'll take them. I'll take them. I should go back to the canyons so that we can get another resurrection stone. That was a good one.
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see?
I knew we'd left something behind.
Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less.
Do. Right, okay. So, we've got an artifact to find. We've got no idea where that's going to be. 2 Berserker gravestones, an Yggdrasil rift, and a remnant of Asgard to do. But we'll do that when we come back. Oh, shit. Because... yeah. So, Jotunheim, I'm imagining the main thing that's going to be here is finding a plant for, Freya, right? So, we're most of the way there with Midgard. There's just one Berserker gravestone and a couple of artifacts, a chest, and stuff like that. I'm not necessarily bothered about that stuff. Muspelheim is going to be pretty long. Alfheim's pretty much done. Vanaheim. There's quite a bit of stuff actually in Vanaheim. But yeah, I'll come back and we'll continue doing this tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. Have a good one. Later. Where's my mouse? There.